What's going on, everyone? All right. After a long week, actually, dude, let me just go ahead and do all this wonderful stuff like always. Yada, yada, yada. There we go. And to be honest, I don't remember what the hell I was planning on doing. So this should be kind of interesting and fun. And let me pull this back up. Good old YouTube. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I honestly don't remember what I was going to do. And it's been a week since I played this game, so uh, yeah, I feel all off right now. Uh, let's see. Next Fortnite is in 3 days. Oh, we gotta upgrade all that. That's right. Okay. That's right. So we gotta upgrade all that. I gotta still break down those blocks. And then determine if I wanna... Well, since it'll actually be lowered... What's up, Shane? Oh yeah, it's a little overdue on sending the word of RNGesus to the Zeds. Yeah, with that block lower, I might actually be able to get away with putting ramps up there. Prevent them from climbing up. And that won't block the aesthetic of the cross. But I do remember that we needed elixirs. We are starting to run low. Quite a bit, actually. Shit. We had some treasure maps that we could do. How we on food and all that? And like I said, it's yeah. Last Saturday was the last time I played, so it definitely feels weird right now. I don't know if we got dukes or not. So what weapons did we go with? Alright, so we got you, and we still have the sniper, even though I don't technically need it. I did talk about doing a trader run, didn't I? Yeah, wraps will fit. It's just that I don't want it to break the aesthetic. Now, as long as it's not blocking the view of the cross. Although, to be fair, the glass is, but I have a feeling once we fill it in and then we put some light back there. I'm hoping anyway. I'm not a big fan of the bulletproof glass, but we need something because obviously I can't do that with regular glass. Not if I don't want it all destroyed. I'm feeling a little bit lost right now, I'll tell you that right now. Alright, we got lockpicks, we got everything. I mean, we could either... or do some jobs. You know what, let's take some dukes with us. We shouldn't need that much, but actually I'll probably put some back. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'd be tempted to take my buying ability. Take some sugar butts, awesome sauce, and pumpkin cake. Because what day did Trader reset? 7, 40, 43, 46. So it actually, yeah. They reset today. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. You should not to. Although I never did repair any of this crap, did I? Yeah, we'll sell. Try to sell some of those off. Got so damn many of them. Might as well if we got the buffs going, you know? Yeah, piss on it. I was going to let it build up, but you know what? Who cares? And apparently I glitched out the bottom right corner, so I'm not going to be able to see those numbers ever again. But realistically, I mean, I wasn't really going to sell anything, but if one of them's got a damn solar cell, tier 6 solar cell, then I might as well sell the crap, you know? Oh yeah, I find SMGs all, well, not all the time, but the SMG I used was a tier 6. But as far as the other stuff, I'll sell that down the road when I actually repair it all. There's a few things of armor, but I don't care. I'm not really going to try to make a shitload of money. I mean, we're sitting at 260,000 basically. About to make some more. Not to mention the jobs that we have completed. We go when we hit the traders that we've done the jobs from, we're gonna make like another what, 6,000 or some shit. So, yeah. It's so quiet around here. Dang it! What the? Woo! It was a skid mark. I didn't get no air, but... Would you like to donate? Donate? No, alright, well... Can't win them all. Let's see. Oh. Ooh, that's right. We need dirt sets. Yeah, I did. Okay, now I remember. Like I said, it's been a week, but now I remember. So we need buffs. We need all that good shit.
Another day, another Duke. Think Joel's gear will save you? Not
no, my gear will save me. I really don't care what Joel's selling. You know that, right? But you do have a tier 6. So, you know what? Check this out, Hugh.
Shut the fuck up and get out of my shop.
Well, I was gonna buy it. All right, ass. God damn. All right. Eat you. Eat you. Drink you.
Ask and see. My gear makes undead hesitate. Helping the dead stay dead, one customer at a time.
Yeah, I like you, but
This isn't charity. Pay up or pay the consequences.
Well, seeing that I'm selling to you, I think I need you to, pay up.
Keep it coming.
I'm trying! Hang on! I got tools and everything for you, Hugh. Check this out.
I've got guns for days. Just
I
tell
got
me
tools
what
for
you're
days.
in the market for.
In fact, I got
Cracking
stun
heat is
batons for
always
years.
a good idea.
Cass, why are you even fucking moving? Idiot. That's probably not gonna sell, is it?
And a threat. Just
No.
moving targets with my gear.
Alright, Hugh. We'll buy that for 10,000. Yeah, we got 300,000. So you know what? We'll buy your concrete. Why not? We'll even buy your cement. That saves me on stone. We'll buy your glue, because why the hell not? I'll even buy your gas. Check that out. Let's see. You got 60 gunpowder? Sure, why the hell not? You do got a blue dye, so we'll take that for M60. I'm buying bullet casings and all this shit, but let's face it, we haven't even had to make any ammo yet. And technically, we never will. Not really saying anything else, though, Hugh. It's probably all you got that I need. I know we don't need tools or anything, so... And I believe we've read every book now. I think the only one that might be missing might be, like, shotgun. For shotguns, I think that might be the last of it. Alright, Hugh.
Having good ordnance is a healthy start to a glorious day.
I mean, I guess we could see what jobs he has. Since he is closer.
Weapons. We sell jogging shoes. You're gonna need a pair if you don't buy
Same fucking jobs, though. Crack a buck, egg waters, which I don't... For Champa? I definitely don't want to do no fucking Grover High again. Two-Bit Tower I'm not a big fan of. I really don't... Like, I don't mind the skyscrapers to some degree, but they're just... I don't know.
Shit, man. Making money to kill stuff? Sign me up.
That's what I've been doing for years.
I envy you. Nothing better than putting the dead back in the ground.
I mean, Fort Champa... I don't remember the last time I actually had a quest for Fort Champa. It's always been just smash and grab. So I wouldn't mind having that on reserve, you know? That might be actually kind of fun. But we'll keep that there. But we're not going to do that right now, obviously, because I want to see more... Where is everything? Tier 6 solar cells, if possible. Let's go make a couple dukes real quick. Turn in the job for Joel. Or, not Joel. I keep wanting to call him Joel. Someone posted on about Legacy. So now my brain is in Legacy mode a little bit. And, of course, Joel was green biome. Used to be, anyway. Oh, lurkers. What's up, lurkers? Hope y'all have a good weekend. But yeah, my brain's actually a little bit thinking about Legacy right now because of that. It's like, guys, it's been a while since seen anyone asking for help on Legacy. Of course, I was half asleep when I was trying to reply to that, so it's probably all jumbled as shit, but... I miss those simpler days sometimes. At least I had impeccable resource gathering skills back then. Yeah, I plan on getting Discord up. Probably after the stream, I'll work on it. Yeah, forgive the aim. Like I said, it's been a week. And, God, what a long fucking week it's been, I'll tell you that. Jesus, man. Bad week, too, because between my neck and shoulder, just physically, it's been not very good on my health, I'll tell you that right now. Breathing issues, fucking... Yeah. Not good times, guys. Not good times. But I see my cardiologist on Monday, so... Probably get some additional tests going. Man, holy shit! 7! That's what I'm talking about, Rick!
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
That's all you can spare. Rick, you're a dick. You know that, right? I mean, technically, ain't fucking shit that I need. I don't need legendary parts. I guess the meats do, actually. Yeah, we've already done all those. Let me just look at your inventory.
Even a dumbass like you.
2 tier 5, damn. Ah. Well, that's a shame. You ain't got shit. I guess I'll get the gunpowder while I'm here. What about, yeah, could buy your eggs. Wouldn't mind having a stock of those. And yeah, I think we've read every... They were able to craft everything. You know, oh, honey. You know what? Give me the honey. give me it. Yeah, that's all you got. You ain't got shit after that. You don't even have glue. You don't have duct tape. I mean, you do got time charges. I do like time charges.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Be a lot more fun than hanging out with you, Rick. But why would I do that when I could go to see Jen? She's right up the road. And she's got great double discounts. Yeah, but it's not identical to Legacy. It's an attempt at mimicking Legacy, or, well, A16, but... Also, don't forget, I'm not on PC, man. So, yeah, it's vanilla or nothing. If they ever give mod support for console, I'm not even going to mention about trying to get a PC because I give up on that. Like I said it a long time ago, and I'm kind of glad it kind of happened because it's proven that, you know, I'm not lying. Every time I think about going for a fucking PC, everything goes to shit. Something always comes up and derails it, so that's why I end up always sticking with console. Like, alright, fuck it, whatever. No!
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse. How can I help you?
Those are some really rosy sunglasses you're wearing. 'Cause it's kind of depressing and dark out here. Let's see.
There. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Oh, mostly your other wares. Alright, I'll tell you what. You got 36 duct tape. We can still use the cobblestone because we are doing the oh, that's right. I still got to do that house. So yeah, let's grab all the cobblestone. 1,300 in total. Ah, you know I was building us a house, didn't you know? Damn, Jen, look at that. Going out of her way. Do I really care about discounts right now? I mean, I got my buffs. I'm not really going to save a whole lot. I got 300,000 for fuck's sake. Let's buy the eggs. Yeah, Shotgun Weekly, yeah. I think that's the last of them. Maybe spears, if anything. But this is already dirt cheap, so we'll just buy that. 1,000 cement. That. 36 duct tape. We'll even buy the concrete. Why not? Oh, and you had another 1,500. Well, 1,500 total of fucking cement. Damn, girl.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
You know what? Because it's you, Jen. Oh, we already got a job active. Alright, I'll be back. I know. You told me to take out the trash. I'll get to it. Well, I'm not married. She sent me to do a job, and I still haven't done it after 3 weeks. Yeah, GoFundMe account. I ended up having to pay it back. Bloop. Think that was a rabbit? Yeah. And that is your buddy, rabbit? No, we don't kill rabbits. Alright. No, yeah, if I was smart, I would stop at POIs that I know have vending machines. I really should be doing that. I mean, there's so many POIs that we haven't hit. I still would like to go back to a little bit of free smash and grabs, not job related. Again, it caught me off guard waking up and seeing someone posting about fucking Legacy. So my brain is a little bit in Legacy mode. Things that I do miss about the old games. Some things I don't miss at all. Yeah, we'll buy that, we'll buy that. Nope. Alright. Hey, Jen.
Good morning, Survivor. Top tier treatment's ready.
Still got a job on her as well. Hey, oh, come on! Man! You're killing me, Jen. You're fucking killing me. There's a snake outside, Jen. Just so you know. Heard him hissing. Yeah, we don't need any of that. I mean, more 9mm wouldn't be bad if we were setting up a shitload of turrets. I mean, we do have the ability to set up a bunch of turrets. You got an awesome sauce? Yeah, well, hell, I'll buy it. Why not? Goldenrod. Yep. We're done with all that.
I hope you get feeling better.
I'm feeling good. I got 37 minutes. I can't get infected still. Smarter person would have started doing some jobs. That way I would have had that protection. No, I'll wait till after the protection goes away. Then I'll do a job. And then immediately get infected again. It's called the circle of ranting. That's how you do it. I wait till after my protection's gone. That way when I get infected, I can rant. It's all part of the plan, people. Haven Hotel, which we actually already did that one. I'm actually surprised at no Deshong Tower. I know we haven't gone to too many city. You know, well, I think there's only 2 big cities in the wasteland, but we really haven't spent that much time out there to actually. Yeah, because I think we've only found the 1 city. God, that's so slow. Or did we find both of them? Or maybe there's more than 2. I don't know. No, we got jobs out there, though. Got 4 of them out there. More awesome sauce, but we don't need any more of those. No nerd tats, though. Damn it.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again. Asking again? Yeah, still no.
What, that you... No, you... What do you mean, no? You got tier 6 solar cells.
Alrighty then. Stay safe
Alrighty.
out there. I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Oh, yeah. So you have you. Since we're here. Like that. I saw some duct tape. I think that's all you actually really have. Full of tips, full of casings, we'll buy. And I think that's about some of it all. Oh, learning elixir. Cool.
That was a good deal. Trust
That
me,
was.
I'm a doctor.
Let's see if we can get to the final gen quick. I believe she's straight east, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, and infection clear, so we'll get paid for that. Okay. Oh, as far as the horde base goes, like I said, all we gotta do tonight is knock out those steel blocks real quick, smooth it out, upgrade everything, which we should have all the materials to upgrade all of it. I don't have to turn the windows into steel, just the front. So we'll save a little bit on that. Oops. We do need to repair all that's been destroyed downstairs. The smart play would be to dig down, extend it. What's up, Travis? That's just a small nest egg I put back for myself. Yeah. Guess we wanted to buy some duct tape. I mean, technically, we're not even anywhere near what we could be. Because it's not like I've been... Oh, I forgot to sell the stupid shit, Jay. Ah. Damn it. Ah, the awesome sauce ended, didn't it? Well,
Good
Jen.
morning to my... I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Shit. Fine, I'll take the rocket launch.
Your health,
Oh, that's
my
parts,
priority.
not parts, but the rounds. Oh, you got one too. Nice. Here, check this out. Hey, you bought them all. Shit. She likes my stumping time. Gunpowder, sure. What else you got, Jen? I'll buy your antibiotics. Now, what's gonna happen? Ding. Bullet tips. High power. I mean, you do. I know I should be buying the regular ammo. That's actually it, Jen.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
2 ostrich hotels, really? Really, girl? And we still haven't... That's right, we have a 7 days suites active. We haven't done it yet. I know we have an ostrich hotel already active. You know what? Let's go to... So we go back... We bump ourselves back down to tier 5. Just for, obviously, a variety of reasons. Yeah, I mean, you got US... But it's not infected. I kind of want infected, Jen. That kind of sucks. No. I mean, we bump ourselves back down to tier 4. We at least see some POIs that we haven't done a long time.
This is the best way to get Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Of course not, Jen. Still working on taking out the trash. You know. All that fun stuff. See what do we got around here. I mean, we could do some looting. I think I'm going to drop all this stuff off now. I mean, we got some looting elixirs. We'll just have to carry some dukes around with us on day 47, 48, 49. No big deal. We'll try to hit some of the vending machines, things of that nature, as we're flopping around the place. the low shark. Oh no, I don't give away my money though. But I will break people's legs. Shit. Thanks, Vanilla. I'm on console, so I don't have mods. I don't have the ability to play on mods. That's the only shitty part about the storms. Alright, well, maybe we'll do, guess we'll do that tier 4 job over here. This on it. We got the room. She always wants the God Rod, Shane. That's why, keep going back to her. I get discounts, you know. It's a mutual relationship. It's really actually beneficial. Donate! Donate! No. You could have donated it. You really gotta stop dumpster diving, Big Mama. Like I said, you kind of need a follow-up weapon with that. Well, you want some too? I'm a preacher on a mission. I'll cure that limp for you. How about your limp? You got a limp? No, you got no legs, so you ain't got no limp. That's fine. Oh, coming over here, huh? Okay, there. I love this little POI. Yeah, hang on. There we go. Yeah, this... If you didn't see it when I did that Snow Apocalypse... Was it the Snow Apocalypse series? Shit, I can't remember. Yeah, we were playing Nomad. That's when I spawned in 4x4 to act like our RV at the start. That's right, yeah, that... Well, again, because I'm on console, so I gotta make my own quote-unquote mods, in a sense. Yeah, this little POI, I fell in love with it. Small, simplistic, it was really easy, especially for a nomadic run. Where's that puppy? There's that puppy! Alright, let's put all this in there. Yep. Look, bro. Cass? Swear to God. So we already been here. Well, before we do that, then. What do you got? Sugar Bloods, eye candy. Hello! You work? Get back to work! Sorry, thanks. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would have changed the stock. It might have, I just didn't pay attention to what it had. Eh, we'll take a beer, why not? Let's grab some of this. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. You gotta purify them. Woo! You just gotta sometimes shock them with the truth. And of course, the truth hurts. Look at that. That's proof right there that truth hurts. A lot of beer here. Although, I mean, it is America, so, you know, we do have what better with your booze than firearms. Right? I think that's how that works. Although we did kind of skip an entire section. So I guess I better go back through here real quick. Well, I say entire section, but not like that. It was that much. But we'll take all that murky water, because bonus. Considering we still ain't got Duke collectors up. God. Alright, where's these fucking birds at? How about there? There's one. Oh, you can fly too then, jackass. See that when the 10% kicks in. It's pretty nice. Ow, my ankle. Oh, you shit me. Alright, fine. There's you. There's you. Take the free XP. First donation of the day. Coming in with some stuff to sell. I guess there's that. Don't forget the light. Hygiene's very important. Trying to steal my bag. I saw that. Trying to steal my bag, man. Man, my handlebars. What the shit? Well, at least we can sell that. Another stun baton. Bucket Buster mod, which we don't need anymore. More gun parts. Sure, why not? Legendary parts. Commando outfit. Nothing really that we need, though. Stuff to sell, as always. Sometimes you can... Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, it's broken. That's just rude, man. You dead? There we go. That was easy enough. Although I like how they don't even bother coming around. Like, their pathing is fucked up. Ever since they changed that bullshit to where they target the bottom block. It really messed up their pathing. Now they're looking at fucking pathing that makes no sense. I don't know. Yeah, what do I know? We'll take that. Did we get the water out of there? Yeah, you know what? Might as well take the scrap plastic over here. Very well. Now saying scrap plastic again. Polymer. Tier 5 battery out. I know I hold on to it. I don't really give a rat's ass about it. I mean, do I really need buckshot? Too bad the gun safe's already broke. Yeah, we don't need steel arrows. But I am going to have to run out to the gyrocopter and drop some stuff off. Yeah. Well, yeah. Definitely send them to the great beyond. They do keep coming back, though. Ooh, tier 5 auto shotty. That'll sell for a decent amount. It's not too shabby. Things that... I mean, we can technically sell all of it. I would like to keep it separated, though. Because there's a good chance I'll just turn around and sell everything to Jen when we get there. We might as well treat it as a job. It's right up the road anyway. I mean, technically, we don't need any of the gun parts. We don't need any of that. What else do we have right here? Yeah, schematics. Another weighted mod, which we don't need. I'm good on that. Most importantly, though, we want our tier 5 Vulture and a tier 5 M60. Not too shabby. Out of a tier 4 building. That's why I said, you know, if you want to rush to the different biomes and shit, be my guest, but you don't really have to. Now, I mean, granted, our game stage is higher than early day, and there is advantage in... Definitely a good tactic to go to the stronger biomes as fast as possible. You do have that chance of finding it a lot better. But I don't know, every game that I played, never needed to. I only do it if I really want to. Or if I feel strong enough that... and cocky enough to do it. There you go, Jen.
You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
I know, right? The things you'll do with a god rod in your hand. I'll take the glue.
Ugh, no stim packs.
Well, we already checked everything that you had, so... I don't think there was anything that I really second-guessed about. We'll just take the shithole.
Not one thing?
Nope.
Well, there's always next time.
Alright, that storm should be over. Bad thing is, if I remember right, I do need to do some mining. We are running out of resources again. Which, I mean, that's typically the case these days. I'm going to hit that fucking tree. Nope. Alright, cool. I really should take out that second land claim block. I keep wanting to go the wrong one. Alright, now we can go home. Drop the stuff off. Make sure the forges. Double check my resources. But I'm pretty sure I was running low on iron again. Malia! What's up? You feeling better then? That's good to hear. kind of busy. You gotta remember, the phone does sit off to my side. Not like, not like it's right in my face. I do have to prioritize so I don't die. Well. I mean, I don't have to say hi, I guess. I mean, you're like, oh, it's you. Lurkers. I'll be alright. I would say I don't ever sleep, but this weekend, phew. I don't know. I don't know if I caused something or something going wrong. I definitely got sleep this week. Of course, I feel worse because I slept. It's kind of catch-22. It's like, oh, you got to sleep for 6 hours. Now my body goes in lockdown. Yeah, let's actually be smart. Let's put the stuff away first. So we got additional weapons. Not too shabby. Start building up on that, I guess. Put all the miscellaneous shit in there. Actually, we'll put the mods in there. Because we're not keeping any of that. We don't need any of it. You're carrying all my dukes, right? Yeah, you are. Sweet. Let me just grab everything out of here real quick. What do we have? Okay, so where are we at on solar cells? 8, 9, 10. Still need at least 2 more. At least 2 more. Because realistically, I should only need 1 for the house and 1 for here. We're not super lighting anything up or anything like that anyway. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, we are going to need iron. Kind of sad, I haven't really even needed to worry about making gunpowder. Should start working on the church a little bit. Though we will at least be able to remove the bars off the windows, since it will be the bulletproof glass. Won't need the bars. So that'll clean up the outside a little bit. I'm still thinking a little bit about doing the moat to prevent them from going to the side. I don't know if I really want to do that now or not, though. And there we go. So I guess the smart play would be to go do some freaking mining. Well, for me, it's also because of my neck. I have arthritis in the neck and what they call it, stenosis or whatever it is. So it's like what, C5 and 6 and 6 and 7, whatever the fuck all that means on the spine. I don't bother looking up the conditions I have. That way I ain't got to worry about it. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. But what I do know is it does restrict. I remember being told, you know, the bone, it houses all my nerves, or houses all my nerves, is narrowed and kind of crushing them. That causes pain. Loss of strength, especially my left arm. For a while there, it actually got so bad, I was starting to finally get those the pins and needle feeling, and even actually started having shakes in my arm. Then it went away. So, but when I get the pain, it spreads down into the chest, and that's actually the worst part because one, when it first started happening, you know, chest pain plus somebody that had their chest busted open and heart worked on, you know, your first thought is, what the fuck's going on with my heart? But mostly it was just you get the chest pain, and then actually starts affecting your breathing. Not fun. That's basically what it boils down to. Not good times. Like I said, though, I see my cardiologist Monday, so I'm gonna have let's see if she'll set up some tests or something. Because while I still have insurance, I want to make sure I get, you know, checked up as much as possible before this job comes to an end. Probably. What's up, kids? Actually, we're gonna stop here for a second. Let me clean my glasses. Fucking looking down at my phone, and it's like, ugh. Yeah, the nerve damage, man. Fucking shit sucks, man. I'll be fine one moment. The next thing you know, the next moment, feels like someone hit me in the fucking chest with a sledgehammer. Or the shoulder, like I said, for me, it's not my right arm. Although even when I did the MRI a couple years ago, it wasn't in my right side. It was all focusing on my left side. Which makes it even worse because, again, you know, if you're having a heart attack, where do you get pain? The left arm. So it's all focused on the side, so I never know if I'm dying from a heart attack or if it's just that. It's like I can't win. Let's see. You know what? Let's stock this up. Keep that going. Get as much more steel as possible coming out of these. Actually, you know what? Do that. No, you're not done, but you're close. So what we'll do is grab that, because we do need stone as well. Just stay ahead of the curve on that. Somehow it's in there. Don't remember why I would be in there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll eat the meat stew now. Drink yourself a water. Let's grab... Where's our auger at? You. Let's make sure we grab some gas. Grab some repair kits. More importantly, grab our gear, grab our buffs. So, Rockbuster. Oh, we don't have any blackstrap coffee anymore. That's right. Technically, I don't have any coffee grounds at all anymore. So even if I wanted to make some, I can't. Oh well, that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Now, where did I see an iron vein? Oh, it's that Fort Chopper. Sweet. So we had lead there, we had coal there. We exhausted those supplies. And if I remember right, we couldn't find any fucking nitrate. And finding lead was a pain in the ass as well, apparently. Didn't we have one up here or something? Or is this where we went for our nitrate? We went for our nitrate up here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, if there's any iron nearby, I have no idea where the hell it'd be. And that's the end of the world right there, so of course... Damn. Guess I'm gonna have to go all the way back out here? Oh, we got a stack machine right there. And we do have a nitrate. Was there... I didn't see any iron there, did I? Gotta drive fucking 2 miles out of my way just to get a resource now. Well, there's one right there. Is that closer? I guess it don't really matter at this point. Our clay pile is nearby, so we can always technically hit that if we want it. Yeah, let's get a stock up on iron. Because again, I still need... We need a lot of steel, because I do need... I do want to upgrade all those blocks of steel on the church. I still don't trust demos. I still don't trust my own damn fire of blowing up my own damn forges and everything. Ew, torn rotor. You know, and that's the funny part. It was what was it? Well, now it's been a couple months. But I was supposed to go see I don't know who it was to see if my rotator cuff was actually torn or not as well. But that was when my car was too much of a piece of shit and I couldn't drive to like Louisville and shit to see a specialist. Now I got a car and now I'm not gonna have a fucking job, so I ain't gonna be able to do all that. Go figure. I used to be dexterous. Is it ambidextrous? Dexter? Whatever the fuck. English is hard, damn it. No, ambidextrous, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different word? I wasn't fluent in writing with my left hand, but I mean, I utilize both hands, so. That's what I did in geometry, because I didn't give a fuck about geometry. That's how I spent my. Hey, you can see I wasn't, Oh! No, we still have iron there. So we've been here before. Well, alrighty. That's because it also turned into coal, and it's like, well, this is fucking stupid. And it's already almost at the end, so I'm not going to waste my damn buffs here. I'm surprised that there must be a note up here. Is there a note up here anywhere? Guess not. Yeah, we'll go to a different iron spot then. Where was that double that we just saw? Okay, that's not what I hit, but sure. Would be nice to actually find a damn vein in this game that doesn't end after a couple fucking layers. Did they really have to nerf the damn veins? I swear they focus on the most stupidest shit sometimes. Nah, you know what? Okay. Ah, it's saying it's back here. Ah, because it is back here. Almost like it was telling me on the map exactly where it was. Bye, Malia. Thanks for swinging by. Ooh, movies with... What movie are you watching, though? You can't just leave without telling us what Oh, what movie you're gonna watch? Can't leave people with a cliffhanger like that. That's just rude. I don't even know what the hell's in theaters anymore. I used to pay attention to all that shit. Now I don't even think about it anymore. It's kind of sad. Go another layer down. Now we're still at the clay level. Alright, we'll go one more layer down then. Cool, now all we gotta do is map it out. Nice. Alright, grab you. Put on our gear. Pop some blockbuster candy. Definitely some learning elixirs. Hey, fuck around, find out. Yeah, they could have made a mod to give you a little bit more reach on the damn auger. I hate that you basically gotta fucking jump right on top of something to hit it. But still, yeah, I don't know if I really like the auger or not, though, when it's all said and done. Well, for clay, definitely. Hands down, definitely clay. Oh! I went for iron, and of course I'm going to get lead down. Elevation must have dipped out here. A lot more than I realized, apparently. Alright. Just a couple more layers for us. That's all that matters. I mean, the auger feels like it's faster sometimes. Definitely good for breaking through sand, though. Now, unless they changed, if you don't know, yeah, it's a misconception of heat generation. Now, I've seen a lot of people like, oh, well, power tools cause a lot of heat. Actually, no. You only gain heat generation every time you pull the trigger. With regular tools, obviously, it's if you swing. So by right, if you pull the trigger on a power tool and don't let off, you only actually cause heat once to increase. Unless you cause a major collapse, and then that plays a factor. But of course, it don't really matter what you do, because Samara's going to show up regardless what you do. I have a feeling that I could literally go into a middle of a field, stand there, and don't touch a button, and she'd still spawn. Though surprisingly, she hasn't yet. But I'm expecting that to change here soon. I mean, I do appreciate the lead. Gotta say that don't even need to make bullets anymore. Especially since I'm old school, I don't... Yeah, coming off a Legacy, yeah, we didn't have turrets on that version of the game, so I never had to rely on that. I think that's why I really don't give a shit about traps half the time. Like, I love electric fences, don't get me wrong, especially for a Horde night. No? Alright. Hey, that's why I don't give a shit about... I don't care for digging. Too stupid. Actually, you know what, Cass? Here. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. And then you can hold... That. Oh, we did put in miner, brass miner, didn't we? Yeah. That's what I said before. Brass miner is amazing. Look at that shit. Gotta have a stack of brass already. That wasn't even the focus on mining. That might actually be one of the best perks in the game. When it's all said and done. I mean, yeah, we can still get brass from doorknobs and everything, but if you do a lot of mining, yeah, that shit pays for itself. At least in my mind. It's technically not a must-have perk, though. But I will say, if they were to revert back to the way when we got ammo, or, you know, the lack of it, and I actually had a craft ammo again, that would be invaluable. That's why I laugh when people get mad, because it's like, no, it's a looter shooter. Well, like you break it down, it's definitely more looter shooter. That's why I think I talked about it, what was it, a couple weeks ago or whatever. Like if I was to ever do like a no crafting challenge. Yeah, ain't no challenge. Not in my mind. Day one would be interesting because I wouldn't be able to kill anything until I found a weapon, but once I found a weapon, the interesting part, though, would be that the game would actually dictate what weapon I would choose. You know, fire up a game and see where, you know, what it gives me. Yeah, if I come across, if the game happens to give me a club, I'd go into clubs. So if I ever did a no crafting, I would still do the starter quest, though. I'd want my 4 skill points. But then, obviously, just throw everything away. That was crafted. The only big problem, though, is finding armor. It's not like we can find regular clothes anymore. I think a no crafting on Legacy would actually be harder. Alright, not too shabby. Of course, it's turning into all fucking lead and iron. But then again, it's about half and half, so there's still plenty of iron to get. I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's fucking sad. That's all we got. Go to an iron vein and come out with everything but the iron. Yeah, Shane. Yeah, Shane. Samara definitely loves me. That's why I'm actually surprised that she hasn't shown up yet. It's actually kind of making me nervous, if being honest. Probably wait until nighttime. That way they're guaranteed to be all running. I'm sure she's going to show her face here in a little bit. Or it'll be like I normally have it. We'll get through all this, and then as soon as I get home, she'll spawn. Very predictable. I know people like to farm Samara, but yeah, I'd rather have that. I'd rather have an actual threat in the game. Now, don't get me wrong. Early game, Samara is a bitch. Now, day one, that type of level crap will get you wrecked. Now, once you got weapons, I mean, and hell, you see some of the way people build their bases. Fucking everything is automated. So, like, you want Samara, but your entire base kills her before she even gets within a mile from the base, so the hell's the point? And it doesn't even seem like she's screaming that many half the time these days. Like, it felt like she was a little bit more of a threat on spawning. Or at least consistent. Because we've had her scream a few times, like, what, 3 Zeds show up and that's it? And it's like, okay. That was a nuisance. That wasn't a threat. I would love to see the return of actual massive random hordes. You know, 20, 30. I would love to see random hordes actually be a threat. Which is kind of sad that it was like that on Legacy. Yeah, it wasn't just a little Congo line of, what, 5 of them? Maybe 10 sometimes? Then give us a setting to where we could, yeah, I'll change it if we want them to run, how fast they run. Because that was a good threat on Legacy. Now your random hordes show up. You have your setting set as walking. Next thing you know, them motherfuckers are sprinting at you. Unexpected. That got the juices flowing. Now I get a pack of dogs, and what happens? They just fucking walk right past me. They don't even look at me. Kinda sad. Yeah, there's a couple. I mean, we've had some pretty decent Samara spawns, but it's not consistent. You know, that's the thing. She shows up. If you got weapons, you can take her out before she screams with ease. And like I said, or the ones that build really elaborate horde bases. You know, with 30,000 turrets and shit. Or just put some log spikes down and you never actually really ever have to deal with Samara. Oh, there it is. Yeah, don't go down the hole that actually has a fucking hole in it. Dumbasses. We got 6 minutes on that buff. I think we can get quite a bit of iron on that. But try to avoid going over to where the lead is, though. Yeah, there's mods that'll increase the random hordes and all that. That's what sucks. That should already be in the damn game. Like I said, Legacy had it. Yeah. I don't know how many times on Legacy, especially if you had Feral Sense turned on, because that would actually make them run, even with even if it was a time frame where they would be walking normally. So that level of threat of them just running up on you unexpectedly was good. And it was a decent number too. Let's go ahead and get all this. You know what? Actually, maybe that turns out for the better. I got mine in peace because they're always going to go right there and just get hung up. Because they're too stupid to go fucking 2 feet to the left. That's technically fine by me. You gotta worry about them dropping on top of my head. I'm not even paying attention to how much resources we're getting. It's a pretty decent sized vein though. At least I'm thankful for that. Even though half the vein is fucking lead. Which again, if we were making bullets, that would be amazing. More of that stone. Because we are going to need a bunch of concrete. I mean, we're not going to need millions of it, but the more the better. Because I do want to put up a wall around that film critic house. We are going to obviously defend it. Alright, we'll see where we stand. Another 6 of those. Almost 2 stacks of brass. Okay. Of course, since the number glitch at the bottom left, I can't tell how much I actually have. Should be more than enough for that. Where you at, Cass? There you are. Couple diamonds out of it. Not too shabby. Could always be better, but, I mean, 4 full stacks, almost 5 full stacks of iron. That's what, 30,000 per stack? Is it 6,000? Yeah. 30, 60, 90. Oh, hang on, my deck. 120. Yeah. We're doing pretty good. And actually, the night is still early. We still got rock busters. We still got a lot. We might as well knock it out of the way. Alright, we got time. We ain't got to worry about Horde Night. The repairs that we got to do and what little work we got to do on the base is actually insignificant. We could get away without having to focus too much time before the next Horde Night. But yeah, there's a lot of mods for this game I would love to have, and not so much overhauls, but just the minor shit, like increased seds. Definitely decorative shit, things of that nature. That would be amazing. So we'll go another 2. And that should supply us for quite a while. And we need to start building furniture, which I think we did. There's my girl. She ain't even down here, but she screams. I love how they see through walls again. That's cool. Alright, bring it, you fucker! Fuck you, you little bastard. Fuck out of here. Come on, come on! Just because. Hey, who the fuck's doing it now? That is my iron, sir. I would have laughed if they would have pooped out a bag and dropped some forged iron. That would have been actually pretty epic. Alright. fucking Samara. No, considering she screamed, really wasn't all that many that showed up, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Now, again, early game, she's a bigger threat. She really is. Fucking day one spawn will get you killed and wrecked. So I lost a good chunk of my damn buffs, though, as a result. That sucks. Just making sure I got the monitor gear again. Traders open all the time. I don't mind that they close, but it would be nice if we had an all-night trader somewhere. Or like a wandering trader. Like a black, actually something like a black market trader would be pretty cool. Yo, carry shit that you can't normally buy at a trader. Like if they were to add some specialty mods for weapons or gear, things of that nature. Of course, I would prefer if he wasn't a static trader, though. You know, something that you gotta look out for. Basically a random event. But then again, they don't do random events very well in this game, so you'd probably see the trader like once in the entire fucking 80 hours you play a game. Or you make it to where he spawns, you know, only at night, you know, every X amount of days or something. Good. Well, we'll have a nice stockpile of this stuff now. Yeah, that's another 70,000 right there. No, if I keep mass producing forged steel in both forges, because it don't take long to actually smelt. Plus, I think our advanced engineering. Did we ever max that out? I don't remember. Although maxing it out doesn't increase any further anyway, I don't think. Speeds. Yeah, I gotta want to do another buff real quick. Well, to be fair, we did lose, what, 3-4 minutes off our buff because of Samaro. Nice. Oops. Another, goddamn, that's another 15 stacks of fucking iron right there. Alright, fuck it, we'll boost it up one more time. I don't want to do nothing but mining, obviously, but well, you guys know how it is. You need the resources, and since we're not doing anything with the church tonight, because it's already, what, 2 a.m., so morning's about to hit. So you figure we finish the night out mining, then tonight we upgrade the rest of the base, get it all back up, fix the holes. I am still debating on putting traps downstairs, though. We got all these fucking traps from all these POIs that we've cleared. Of course, I would prefer to make that damn pit drop further. I'm still not a big fan of the board base being inside of a church like that, but it's working. So I mean, it's working until it stops working, and it'll stop working when I screw up and trigger a shitload of demos. That's when it'll go. But you figure the rest of the POI would still be made out of steel by then. Or hopefully. So we won't lose the church if something major happens. That's kind of the reason why the forges and all that are on the other side of the church, opposite of where we stand. So if we do trigger and we do some major damage to the church, it'll only be on the side that we're fighting. Yeah, I might as well grab some more lead. Yeah, we still got this whole section to dig out on lead. This was actually a pretty good vein. I wish it was all iron, but for what it is, I'm not going to argue again. Even though, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll make some bullets. I keep saying that. Then if you're wondering why, I'm not crafting any bullets, why am I buying gunpowder and all that? It's just force of habit. And we got so many dukes anyway, you know. I like having the materials in case I want to build something, regardless if I am going to build something. Because that's like explosives. We're not technically using explosives, but at any given time, I might flip the switch and be like, you know what? I want some grenades. Which does remind me, I do need to make a little bit more forged iron. Because I should be making some, I should be making forged iron spikes before Horde Night. Yeah, if I don't put any traps downstairs, I should at least fill it up with spikes. The bad thing is I won't get credit for the kills, though. Oh, we went through all the gas. Huh. Yeah, that was 10,000 gas right out the window. Not really out the window, but... Yeah, we still got 3 minutes. I'll just... Fuck it, just mine it this way. Hey, we got gas in the gyrocopter. I could have ran up there and got it, but that's fine. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright. I think we're good with that. Of course, I have no idea where the hell we... Oh, there it is. Well, shit. Oh, we got 7 skill points, too. On top of it all. Ah, almost the morning sun. Okay. Trees don't know they're getting chopped down. Actually, let's do this. I wouldn't mind coming back to this location. If we need more iron, which... There you are. The hell's my gyrocopter at? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, put that back in there. Don't care about the seeds. Oh. I thought you were in there. So, oh, we actually got a little bit of honey out of that. Even came away with a little bit of clay. Man, not bad. Almost 3.5 stacks of fucking brass just for doing that alone. Like I said, brass miner, especially if you're going to do a bunch of mining anyway. Because you always see people, well, there's always somebody always asking about a certain resource. But if you ask me, like, don't get me wrong, radiators are still great, early game and all that. But if you can get brass while you're mining, hell. But that's what? That's what? 9 full stacks of iron at 30 each. That's what, 270? 270,000 right there alone? Yeah, because that's 8, 9. Yeah, 9 times 3 is 27. Right? Or am I? No, yeah. Couldn't remember if I've been in Kentucky so long, I don't know if I do math anymore or meth. So, those get confused after 3 decades. That's a joke, people. All right. Yeah, well, you got, what? So we ended up with, like, what? Maybe about more than that, actually. About 280, give or take, thousand. Not bad. Not bad. I'm sure that's quite a bit of iron. And since we got 7 points, obviously if I max out advanced engineering, it reduces the cost even further on crafting forged steel, so that would actually go quite a bit. Yeah, 30,000. Oh, you live in Kentucky too, Shane? Where you getting that extra 6,000 from, man? Yeah, 9 stacks of 30,000 should be 270. Is it 270? Yeah. Yeah, 270, yeah, because that was the fun part about mathematics when it came to multiplying by 9s. Until you got, I forgot, until you got to, I forgot what number it is. The total answer would, if you add it up individually, it always equaled 9. Which I always thought that was actually pretty cool. So, 9 times 3 is 27. 7 plus 2 is 9. Which I would assume you guys know that trick as well. 9 times 2 is 18, but if you add the 1 and 8, that's a 9. 9 times 5 is 45. Rinse and repeat. That was always a cool-ass trick. I like that about mathematics when it came to that. Hated fucking geometry, though. Tell you that. I had no interest in that shit. And if I don't have an interest in something, I don't care. Just ain't gonna get me ever, so I'll fucking give a shit about it. On any level. Nice. Look at that. That means our sand is done. Which means we're going to be making some stuff. Oh, you want to be saved, do you? Good. Come on down, Kenny. You're saved. I go above and beyond for my people here in this town. Put that away. That away. Still got 2 full stacks of that. But we're hurting again for learning elixirs. That sucks. And that just reminded me, I never made diamond tip mods, have I? No, and we got, what, 42? Well, let's make these real quick. What else did I need? And we got, that's right, we made wood furniture and metal furniture, along with a couple thick 44 flags. Or is it duct tape? No, it was glue. Oh, mechanical parts, which doesn't make much sense, but sure. So we need, how many do I need? One, two, three, four. I think only 4 I need. Duh! There's my girl. Oh, look at that. Samara brought me some gifts. Well, that would work if I would actually use the honey though. The honey I would prefer to save for recipes. More specifically, was it awesome sauce? That's what I normally use honey for. Well, we didn't get all this brass for nothing. No, we'll turn that batch into forged iron. Then get that work started on all that. Slowly getting a stock of that. Okay, so we didn't get as much stone as I would have preferred. See, how much did we get? Yeah, we can do 18,000 of these. Perfect. And Cass, did you have anything else in you? No. Let's see. Just repair everything. I still gotta make... Okay, let's just do this already. I keep forgetting about making a tier 6 version of a sniper rifle. Kind of sad, ain't it? We've been able to do it for weeks now. And I just keep ignoring it. That's how much my attention to giving a shit about it has, you know, been. It's like, oh, okay. So first things first, I'd rather have that. Diamond tip mod on my stuff. If you don't know, that gives you 30% slower degradation on your tools and shit, where the structural brace is 25%. So you gain an extra 5% if you do the diamond tip. Yeah, you know, why not, right? I mean, the diamonds do sell for good money, but you can make money so much other ways, you know? But obviously you can't have them both at the same time. They're not going to let you have 50, you know, 55% would be fucking epic, though. But to be fair, if you're wearing, what, the nerd outfit, you get the bonus of, further. So that's actually pretty cool. Oh, we need an ergonomic grip. Do we got an extra one? Yes, we do. Just let the modifications stack up. We'll put them in shit that will sell down the road. Oh! Samara again! the stop sign on that one. Don't want to hear it, Bunny Man. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Because we don't have another one, do we? No. So... make one for our knife. I forgot all about that. I've been neglecting so much shit. It's not even funny. It's kind of sad, really. Normally, I'm always right on top of all this crap, you know? As soon as I'm able to do something, get the mods in there. That'll take a minute. New sniper in 20. Oh, we don't even have a Tier 6 hunting knife. Alright, well. Maybe that's what we'll do then. Let's see. Hunting knife. Where you at? Seven duct tape. Legendary part. Go ahead and craft that. Throw that in there. And that's only going to take 30 seconds. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty decent haul, considering. Now, if the other side would have not turned into the lead, which, I mean, we did get lead out of it, so, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, we did get a couple stacks, so we're not doing too bad. And then, what other mod would I want to put on there? Yeah. I mean, we got rapid mover on everything, but yeah, we don't have one on the sniper, but I know I say I don't give a shit about silencers, which I really don't. I do kind of miss them. I mean, it does help muffle the sound and stop attracting, you know, the local jackasses from outside. But at the same time, it just seems like they attract no matter what you do anyway. It might be a little cynical or whatnot if you want, but to me it gets to a point where it's like, you know, what's the point, you know, slight inconvenience. Not that we're ever going to use the knife to kill Zeds, but alright, just let you go. And let you go. Everything good on this? Yeah. Alright, cool. And the worst part is, They fixed that. Only to break that again. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, so we got our resources. We got all that. Now, let's get high school. We still need to take that back. So we still got some jobs here. Oh, Fort Choppa. Yeah, let's go to Fort Choppa. This will be actually quite easy. Well, that's the thing, man. Before they changed it with 2.0 and shit, that's how Iron Veins were for me. Like, I remember, it's been months now, but I remember watching Dan while he was streaming, and while he was streaming, I was mining resources that night. How that make you feel, buddy? Hmm? But, like I said, that's what I was doing during his stream one night. I was hanging out on his stream, and I was mining on my game. And, shit, dude, the amount of resources I had was fucking insane. I wish I could remember how much I had, but you're looking at, well, I think it was close to 400,000 iron. It was like 300,000 fucking nitrate. Not to mention the amount of coal and lead and everything. What's up, Super Cake? How's your weekend going? But I did that during, like I said, not to mention all the, oh, XP! That's right, we got 7 points. I'm glad we were talking about that. So, let's, max out, Pack Mule. I don't need anything else in that, because we're not using shotguns. We've maxed out Siphoning Strikes last week. I don't want to raise Iron Gut too high to where I don't ever have to eat again, though. See, that's the thing. That's no different than Legacy. I didn't like maxing it out. Yeah, it sucks you have to keep eating, but I want some survival aspect of the game, you know? If I only got to eat once every fucking 2-3 hours in the game, that's kind of fucking shitty. Kind of loses the survival aspect to everything. Okay, we didn't max out Advanced Engineering. And I'm pretty sure what? 60% from traps, which, yes, that would be good if I'm setting up traps. At least we're getting XP out of that. Yeah, Forged Steel becomes 25% less, and then maxes out at 35%. Good max out Daring Adventurer. Not that we really need to, whatchamacallits, but doesn't that also increase, yeah, access to better trader items, which technically we don't fucking need. We can craft everything at tier 6 now. So we can take those 5 points and either armor or max out living off the land. Yeah, let's do that. And then Master Chef, we'll put toward it. We really don't need them, but that's okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the random horde. They don't even walk toward you anymore. Hang on, hang on. Sitting kind of weird. One donation bag, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that's where I do miss Legacy. Because when they spawned in in a direct line to where you're standing at that exact moment. And again, if you had Feral Sense on, they were running, whether your settings were for walking or not. Which added that extra element of threat. And the sheer numbers. Yeah, that was what? Like 8 of them? That's not a threat. There you are! Oh, you didn't like that, Kenny? Don't think anyone asked you your opinion, buddy. You go back to sleep over there. Do I really need that? Yeah. Yeah, of course I need that. Yeah, but the mine was already exhausted. We were getting our iron from there. Hang on! Well, I was trying to save those servers. But now, Jackass gotta hit that. Now, get hands on me! There you go! You hang around up there! Pretty rude, man. Pretty rude! What were you reading, though? Andyland, that's what you were reading. Like, nobody asked for you to show up, buddy. Just gonna hang up there? Alright, cool. Come on! Hey, Bobby! Pet meal, bitch! Ah! When you shoot them so hard, they shit out of the bag. That's when you know you're doing things right. There you are! Rude! Just for that. Stop, get back in your room. Dude, seriously. Alright, dude, you stop that. The fans on me! Why won't you die? take you out back and beat the shit out of you. Half-eaten sandwich. But we can't ever get concussed. Although, don't get me wrong, instant 40 health is actually kind of nice. We'll hang on to it just in case. God knows there's going to be some stupid BS that happens around me. or watch me get a concussion despite not being able to get a concussion anymore. Because, like I said a few weeks ago, I wish I would have recorded it. I swear it pisses me off that I failed to do that. Took a jailbreaker candy, gives you 100% lockpicking success, and immediately broke my fucking lock. Yeah, really? Really? Oh, yeah. I do want to take those beds and all that for obvious reasons. Hello! Oh yeah, bring it, you little fucker. Whee! Goodbye! Dude, I even hit you. Get the hell out of here! Whee! You're supposed to go wee, dude. He jumped out. Oh, we got a runner. Nice parkour for the win. Look, you're the one that jumped out of the base. Nobody in the pooper, huh? Alright, cool. Hello! Nope, hang on. Oh, Sylvia! Hi, Karen. You gonna hang out for a while? Karen? Karen, you're sliding down. Working on those new magic mic skills, huh? Yeah, no, nobody to judge. The hell of an act, girl. Hell of an act. Alright. Wakey, wakey. Gas, would you like to get behind me, please? Thank you. Not even one radiated. I'm offended. That's why I said Stumpaton will lead you to a false sense of security. Make you feel so damn powerful, then when you hit something that's actually powerful to kill, you beat it down for 3 hours. Sorry, Bob. I mean, I guess I should be grabbing all the stuff, but oh well. Seriously, come on. Come on. No. No touching. Ooh, you want to fly? I'll make you fly, you little... Ooh, right out of the base, too. That was a great hit. Whee! Come up the ladder. It's like Disneyland over here. Whee! Want to see how fly you can fly? There you go. Oh yeah. Oops. Hit the way the button. There's a weapon bag down there. Might as well go get it. And another SMG with a magazine extender. Nice. We'll just go ahead and put that on there right now because I don't need it anywhere else. And the job is complete. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh yeah, doctor by day, stripper at night. That's Karen. She's got some bad skills. She's Dr. Love. Oh, treasure map. Because I don't have any of those. Which, shit, we got like 10 of them. We can do a treasure hunt. Possibly make more dukes that way as well, because you know we're hurting for dukes. That's the bad thing. Anything in this game, you could eventually just get it to a point where it becomes completely irrelevant. You know, better barter, maxed out with the buffs. You see, tier 6 is fucking tier 6 solar cells are 10,000. I mean, hey, at that point, you know, vultures. Still, Vultures at M60 still cost more than that. And more ammo. More this crap. But we will swing back and grab that cash and all that out of those beds, though. Don't care about regular arrows. We're not using archery. Nah. Not even gonna bother. Take that as iron. Definitely. I'll take the murky water. And let's see, what do we get in the last chest? Wasn't there talk of them doing a sequel? For Goonies? Another treasure map. Sweet, and another stub baton. Yeah, Cass, I know. Yeah. I'll take that, and I'll take the dukes. I'll take that and that. Mechanical parts, cloth, electrical, and iron. No, sadly at this stage, it's not like there's anything that we need to loot for. Yeah, We're technically not hurting on anything. My hoarder side still isn't quite appeased because we don't have that many resources, in my mind anyway. Not to mention this all free XP at the same time that we're doing this. Not to mention when almost everything is a one tap to break. It's just, so good. I like how Pack Mule even triggers for barbed wire. Hi, Samara! Ooh! Made her blow her mind. Oh, that's awful kind of you, sir. What did you drop me? Steroids, really? Really? Alright, let's just check everything real quick. Free mechanical parts. Yeah, I guess I should technically take the free gas, but then again, when it comes down to it, we'll just probably be taking the gas for rewards again. Like I said, no crafting, it's not even a challenge in this version of the game anymore. Yeah, you can still get bundles that give you farm plots, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, you wouldn't be able to do a super big farm unless you get really lucky with, you know, farm bundle drops. But it seems like the traders are always selling, you know, concrete, cobblestone, and no crafting doesn't mean you can't upgrade shit. And there's so many different POIs that you could utilize that already give you the advantage of concrete walls. Now, let's face it, I'm always finding weapons, so... But like I said, I think the interesting part about doing a run like that, though, because it would be RNG that would determine what weapons you're using. Especially early game. So you start finding other weapons to choose from, and actually have an option. Now, like, you know, your day one, you might open something and get a spear. And like, okay, well, guess you're doing spears that run. Which I am. I've been tempted to do something like that. Because it's, yeah, I'm always sitting here like, well, what weapons do I really want to use? So maybe letting the game decide for me. Because early game, it always seems like you're either going to get... I mean, I guess you could always put a point in, try to lean toward finding the specific weapon. And that's why I said, even if I did a no crafting challenge, I would still do the first 4 quests. So I'd have those 4 starting skill points. Just wouldn't keep anything that would craft, obviously. Difficulty, though, is if I don't find a bow, wouldn't have long-range abilities. What happened? We're not going to talk about that. Now, the curious part... Nope. Our mine's still there. Because it was right outside the border. Now, if we dug anything over this way... Oh! Ew! It reset the ore. I wonder if it would always reset the ore. You find a POI, and if you happen to be digging there and you tend to find a vein, dig that fucker out, redo the quest. If it is spawning a resource. Now that's actually a good tactic if I don't want to travel far for iron. That actually wouldn't be a bad thing. That would be actually a really good little hack. Which I don't mind going off finding different resource veins. But that would be actually kind of nice, though. Although something like here, where we haven't seen one nitrate vein in the snow biome. Yeah, I find a nitrate vein and it happens to be near a POI. That's small, especially if it's a POI that we could actually get a job for. I should add. Yeah, hey, hands down. I would totally do that. That was easy enough. I forgot the damn infested cache, didn't I? Oh yeah, I do want to read them. I mean, they don't take long to actually do, especially if we put some points in the treasure hunter. Put another point in there. Oh, that's right. I still technically need to max out perception, don't I? Nice, we got a nice stockpile of cobblestone happening. Obviously, that's for our house. I would like to start working on the house though, a little bit too. We do need to put a land claim block down. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I think we kind of forgot to... I think we forgot the infected cache. We kind of got distracted. And we got max parkour, so don't care. Oh no, we did get it. It's a tier 4, so it wouldn't be all that much, would it? Not as much as I was thinking. Yeah, okay, we did get it. Just double checking. Oh, we did take all the beds. Oh, no, we didn't. Woo! That's stupid! That motherfucker can squeeze through there, but no, we're too fat. Wouldn't that count as body shaming? You're too fat to fit through the square, but a fucking Sasquatch can. I'm starting to feel offended. Alright, Jay, you kind of live over here, Joe. Dumbass. God, Max 4 car is just so nice. Ah, perfect landing every time. Oh, wait. I'll put that in there, put that in there. I'm putting that in literally the wrong fucking... Excuse me. Yeah. That looks sad in my mind. I'm so used to it being a lot more. That's looking on par. Although, to be fair, we got all this flat red. Flat. Good God, Jay. Can't even speak. You know what? Let's grab all this. I've never... I mean, that's the thing. I know a lot of people like making, like, hobo stew and shit, but I just don't give a fuck about it. There ain't no point for me. Plus, every time I go to look at the recipe, I'm used to hitting the left, so I end up eating it. So it's kind of better that I avoid it. But, I mean, yeah, you can use it for sham. I guess there is that. Actually, you know what? I am going to stop right here. I got to go bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? Yeah, rotten flesh. And we got more than enough farm plots that we'll never need it. I'll put them in there for right now. Just to free up the room here, because I don't want it become overly packed. And I got springs in there. Grab those. There we go. I had a laugh. I was watching, why can I never remember them? They're on Facebook, and they are on YouTube as well. But they always, like Epic, FPC Man, I don't know if you guys ever seen that shit. They do a lot of skits, gaming skits and all that. And the one I was watching while I was at work last night, fucking, going on about inventory and organization, and the guy, you know, super obsessed with the organization. I had to start laughing because at first it was like me. It's like, okay, you got one for your raw, you know, your resources. You got one for your forged, you know, and then, you know, splitting up a little bit on the crafting. Which the main reason why I do this is so I can fit, because you know you're going to need 2 boxes anyway if you're doing a lot of hoarding. Now, all this is not going to fit into 1 box, so I might as well, you know, break it down. But then he went on to even more extreme levels, like the game that they were mechanics that they were mimicking and shit. Whatnot was like food spoils. So, you know, like the one with the most close to expiring had to be on the right side and just over the top. But it's like, yeah, I can see the parallel to some degree with me. But at the same time, having an organized, I mean, I don't know how anyone fucking plays where they just throw everything into 1 box. Now, maybe if we had, like, wireless crafting, I wouldn't give a shit. But if I gotta look for it, I don't want to spend 3 hours trying to find one damn resource. Alright, all that gets sold. That in there. That in there. We got 4 for Claude, 2 for Nicole, 1 from Raphael, 1 from Sarah, 2 from Stefan, and 2 from Taylor. 12 baps. Good God. Another security bundle. Yeah, that's why I said I was tempted. Maybe if we set up blade traps downstairs. Which simultaneously, that's where I would take 2 future points and put it into advanced engineering, so we get what, 75% XP from kills, because they will fall down there. I mean, that's a given. We've launched them down there plenty of times now. I believe that was everything, right? Yeah, that was everything. Okay, so what can we do real quick? What should we do? We could go to the wasteland. Got the hospital. Higashi Pharmaceutical. 7 days. Nursing home. Army Post 7. Ostrich. The corrections. And they're all right next to each other, too. That's the thing. And our sniper's probably done. Yep. There we go. I would take ammo, but we're gonna get a shitload of ammo. Got no gas in it though. Okay. Wasn't sure if we had put gas in there or not. Jesus, that only put it halfway. That's right. We're gonna spend some time out in the wasteland. Yeah, ain't they called like Viva La something? I can't remember exactly their Viva La Vida? I think that's what they call it. I think that's what the group's called. If you got fucking Facebook, you've probably seen them. That's where I first seen them. I got them saved on, I think, my main account. Well, this is my main account, I believe. Or is it? Fuck, I don't even remember. But got so many damn accounts now, it's not even funny. But they've done so much parody shit. It's making fun of like World of Warcraft and shit like that. Fallout. What's wrong with Army Post 7, man? That one's actually quite easy, dude. Especially if you got the God Rod. You've seen me do Outpost many times now. I think the biggest key of Outpost 7 is, or any of them, break them down into segments. Don't try to take on the entire complex at the same time. Especially big POIs like that. If you can break it down into segments, you'll definitely be winning. Oh, so is Hotel Suites is in the desert, it seems. Okay. Alright, we'll run 7 again real quick. I gotta do it anyway. Or are you trying to tackle it when you don't have the arsenal for it? Because I think that's a lot of mistakes. Like Grover High, don't get me wrong, is a bitch. But if you got the weapons, and it's technically not that hard. Especially now the way they changed the spawning to waves. Now before they did it, that rooftop was pure fucking chaos. I missed that though. I'm not gonna lie. I had one of my best runs on that POI. Didn't take one hit. Never left the roof. Agility for the win. That was 1.4 too. That was a flawless execution. I forgot what series that was on. Felt like John Wick. Yeah, Yeah, if you're underprepared, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, that POI will kick your ass if you ain't careful. A lot of them will, though. Area 7. You just bum rush into that bad boy. There's a lot of spawning in that one as well. But that's why I tackle POIs the way I do. I break it, you know. Sometimes I like the chaos, but at the same time, I think it's smarter to hit it a little bit strategically, you know? Now, as long as we don't have a storm going. Let's find out. Okay. Because if we get a storm, we're in trouble if we have a storm. This one requires me to be outside. Anyone else wanna wander over this way? Oh crap! You're gonna donate. What'd you donate? Bunch of shit. Oh, you knew I was doing this one. Okay, cool. That's what I said. If you're prepared, you got the arsenal. Coming to a higher biome is actually not a bad thing for better loot, but at the same time, definitely not technically needed. But it is nice. It almost feels like deja vu. Alright, let's pop a couple of these bad boys. Fuck, they woke him up. No, man, I got the gun rod. Not like you guys are going anywhere. Now, don't be messing up my beds. That's dukes and cash. Really? They increased debuffs on everything. Bunch of bullshit. See, will I find vitamin anywhere? Probably not. Like I said, they definitely increased the debuffs on every fucking thing in this game. Okay. Well, originally this is what I planned on doing. Come swinging at me. Get your bitch ass down. Everyone about to go meet Jesus. Dumbass. Oh, you shaking your head. You don't want to meet Lord Jesus? Well, too damn bad. That's where you got sent. You know what? Damn. Yeah, sure, why not? No vitamin. But you had a bunch of stuff. I'll give you that. Nope, I think that was the last book we ever needed to read. Or I should say magazine. Yeah, we still got 3... Oh, we got 2 for Spear Hunters still to go. But I do believe we are now maxed out on literally every damn skill. Yep. Basically just free XP at this point now, with everything. Wakey wakey! Thought you didn't like that? How about that? You appreciate that? No? You don't want to put a door? Oh. Know what I'm trying to do, right? There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Ooh, chunky. Now that worked out for all you jackasses. Not very good. Then we come over here. Actually, let's keep going over this way a little bit. Just so we get a little bit clean shot. Oh, Lois, what you doing in the barracks like that? Up in the guard tower. Sorry! Oops. He'll be alright, right? Don't you hate it when you're trying to get through something and always got that one asshole that just wants to go super slow? Yeah, we'll bypass this for a second. Let's remember to clear the top floor. Ooh, little frame rate drops on all that. Hey, Poppy! Ask! See, get back in the holding cell. Ah, Big Mama. She's always in prison. Remember when they had to cancel making Twinkies? That was Big Mama. She stole them all. True story. well, I got a honey in case I get infected. That's nice. Damn, tier 5 compound bow. Nice. Then, like I said, I mean, don't get me wrong. Going to the different biomes and all that. But my point has always been you don't have to if you don't want to, you know. I know people obsess and all that shit about it, but when it comes down to it, you can't just say fuck it. Never leave the green biome if you don't want to. Which is why they don't have big cities in the green biome, because they know if we had the ability to have these large cities in green biome, a lot of fucking people will never, ever leave the fucking green biome. Yeah, this one, if you break down each part individually, it's really not that bad. It's manageable. No. Yep. Bad heathen. Knock you back into that jail cell down there. Yeah, feel the power of Jesus flow through you. It's exhilarating, ain't it? Yep. Whee! Yeah, I love it. You turn them into a skid mark. Hello. Oh, poop out that bag for me. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am feeling a little peckish. Now, normally I go on top, but we do have the God Rod. And then, yeah, smack that ass! There you go. Bring it! Whee! Oh, you got lucky. No, buddy. You don't get to leave. You're stuck in here with me. Oh, y'all did not hear me come up to the door. But you're not going to forget that I was at the door. I'll tell you that right now. Well, thank you for the donation. Get what y'all donate. Spear Hunter book that we already read. How disappointing. Take a seat, Karen. Sylvia, check on your nurse. She's dedicated to those stripping skills. Yeah, I'm holding off on the elixirs until I get downstairs and open the... Well, we're about to open the main... The, meat and potatoes of everything. Oh, they tore the fuck out of that switch so fucking quick. That kind of sucks, you know? Now, smart play would actually be to clear out the floor above me first. Because I have triggered them here, and they actually bust out here. Start dropping right on top of your head. That's a bad day. And actually, you know what? Well, that's another reason why I don't like going to the different biomes. I can feel the frame rate drop. Not as smooth anymore. Though I was kind of hoping I would have found a vitamin. That would have been nice. Alright, let's go piss off everyone down here. So, first thing first. And we're just going to go ahead and balls to the wall, max that out. Oh, I get it, rude! Rude! That's a 7,000 HP. They busted it already. Yep. Oh! They were gonna jump. They were breaking that wall right above us. Which is why normally I would clear this out first. But sometimes you get lucky, you know. Hey, Sid! You take a seat. Woo! Yeah, they would have busted out and dropped right on top of our head. Which like I said, I've had that happen multiple times before. There y'all play with the spikes. Which that does remind me, I need to make some spikes if I'm not gonna put blade traps down at the top of the church. Ooh, pack meal for the win! Yeah, their speed has been increased. That's why they're not able to turn on a dime. Whee! We're just having a house party here! Now, dude, you didn't even get a swing in. You know you cheated. Or Jesus may forgive you, but I sure as fuck won't. Now, you notice what I know, or let me guess, fatigue prevents me from, yeah, but of course it fucking reduces your max health too. Fuck off. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Not even part of this PLI, bro. I think that might have made him mad a little bit. Hey, you like clipping through walls, you little fucker. Come here. Jiggles? Yeah, I just let him wail on me. I didn't give a shit. Just so you know. I didn't care. Like I said, that's where stun baton, that's why I don't fucking like the stun baton. I could have been using any other melee weapon and killed them by now. But sitting there and having to beat them for fucking 3 hours is fucking ignorant, you know? It has its purpose, but when it doesn't kill anything... Yeah, what's kind of the point? It's kind of, you know, I don't know. Where you at, Big Mama? Wait, did you guys... Oh. Big Mama, you gonna come out? There you are. Sorry, girl. Get back up. Oh, we must have had one cop blow up in here. Not magically, not one bandage. Don't need paper. I'll take the free XP though. Yeah, we got everything. Okay, cool. On to the next floor. Piss everybody off over here. Did we accidentally leave a... Did we accidentally leave a fucking... the cast died. Oh yeah, he did. Shit. Yeah, that woke him up, just so you know. I turned and walked around. Fine! Everybody get off the fucking... Look, you little fucking cock whore! Get off the roof! Come here! There's only one person in this fucking world that takes down Cass. That's gonna be me! The fucker! Oh, you wanna play too, huh? You fucking prick! Get in! Of course, I don't know where Cass is at. Gotta need to find him. He's probably in that stairway, ain't he? What do we get? Look. Damn. 3 Forge of headlocks. Oh, shit, we gotta go around. Damn it. Let's go get Cass. See, where did... Oh, there you are. Come on, Cass. Wake back up. There you go, buddy. I might give you shit, but you are my mobile storage. A little invaluable to me. Is that you beating that shit? Alright, let's... Well, it's not cleared out here because we still have those army guys inside. No, but now we can actually look at the loot bag that we must have left last time we did this job. She did that like it was anything that we really wanted. And you know what? We'll just drop down here. Of course, that one vitamin. Do you believe that shit, Lois? That she's fine. I never do go down the legit way. Such a death trap. Such a death trap. Can I bunny hop over that? Probably not. but Pat Meal for the fucking win! Yeah, so... Well, technically we haven't cleared out that floor all the way either. Let's just say ready to open this, I figure... Piss off all them. Hey, buddy. Your shift ain't over. Back to work. Send them back, and that's all you can do. There you go. Kenny. Idjit. There we go. No, that dude's trying to make a run for it. Ah! Get your... Nope! Get down! Motherfucker trying to run for it. No, you get your head back over there. Good God. No. 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 Woo! Just throw your hands up in the air like you just don't care. Yep, jackass. Well, that was interesting. Although we did get an infection badge, but, you know, I get the better badge, which is this badge. Which means for 2 hours, I cannot get infected again. That should have been everybody in those back rooms. That's everything for there. Gotta go piss off everyone here. Hey, saving that. I swear I just saw my fucking fatigue go from 46 up to an hour and 28 minutes. This right here. I swear it just jumped. Yeah, use those spikes down there. That's what they're there for. Yeah, fucking like those spikes. Now jump. Yeah, everyone feels the power of Jesus. Can you feel his love flowing through you? Can you? Yeah, of course you can. Maybe a tingling sensation. Nope, got a little twitcher. Little twitchy. Just a little bit. That didn't wake them all up. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. What will I ever do? Keep your head to yourself, sir. Hang on. Now go back around and beat the shit out of you wherever the hell you went. Where you at? Did they go in there? Is that what happened? I hear dogs. Sit down, Wallace. Oh, for fuck's sake, girl. Damn. There you go, puppy. Get back to work. Patience, my man. I will be back. Well, I did get all of them, apparently. Best part about the machine gunner perk, for every shot I hit, I get my stamina back. That's probably one of the better perks, underestimated perks anyway. Knowing I can stand in front of a big fire and if I run out of ammo, I can still have all my stamina to sprint away like a little bitch. I'll take the cobblestone, why not? That should be everybody. Should be everybody from the bathrooms. Or not. Okay. And still no vitamin. I'm blaming you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Thanks to that fucking glitch, I don't know how much ammo I actually have. Can't see the corner. Actually, did I put... No. No, I did not. I didn't put shit in your... Damn it. And we got a bear upstairs. Alright, you know what? Fine. It's not like we gotta go that far anyway to get back upstairs. Oh! Nope. Ah! Sorry, boo-boo. I don't want to know where that supercorn came from. Just saying. There is a thing called too much information, and that would be too much information in my mind. No, look at you trying to play Soldier Boy. Dude, was every damn soldier in the apocalypse on fucking steroids? Oh, for a minute there, I thought that was Samara. Hey, right in the booper. There you go. Shit, bro. Did we have any 7.62? Yes, we did. That's why I wanted to double check, actually, when we coming back over here. I had a feeling we had some in here. Stone, I don't give a shit about. Testosterone, we're going to sell. Does sell for a little bit of money, so I guess that's not a bad thing. Do I need any repair kits on me? Just in case, we'll keep one. And I know the learning elixir kind of died later on, but that's alright. I mean, we're not at a point where we desperately need all of them or anything like that. Yeah, I don't need a whole lot more. I mean, it would be nice to max out some things, though. Penetrator, definitely, but I think we do need to be at 10. Right? Yeah. Was there anything technically else? I might put in Iron Gut another level or two just because the Stun Baton is counterbalancing the hunger more than any other melee weapon. Could max out Advanced Engineering. Again, though, if I'm gonna put electric traps down, I don't know if I really want to. For one, it's a strain on the system, and for two, I don't really give a shit. Being honest, don't really care. It doesn't make or break my game at all. Yeah, let's put the 3 points into that, and let's go up another treasure hunter. Why not? Because we do got 12 maps. Like I said, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do the treasure maps at some point. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, it's getting warm as shit in here. Turn that. Cass, get out of my face. Hello! Look, y'all come over here. There you go. That's the part I have to worry about. I didn't trust them flanking me. Oh, well, I guess it would have helped if I actually would have reloaded the weapons, right? It's cool and all that I went and got the ammo. Working on that treadmill, huh? Gross. Ooh, she's flopping all over the place. She got something of them good ding dongs. And I always forget about this little back room. Gonna be my ass. Get your bitch ass back in that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, while we're down here. Figures. The brass will take. Why not? More importantly, though, let's make sure we get our dukes and all that from all the cloth stuff. Some additional coffee. It's not a bad thing. Not saving the rotten flesh. We got so much of that shit already. No, I don't need a... Well, that's the thing. I don't need it to go any higher than it is with agility mastery. Although I think the one for faster reload on my pistol, I'll probably do that one. Ain't that level 3? Oh no, level 2. Because like that, I don't really care. We got pack mule. No, don't get me wrong. That's very helpful. Which, I mean, this... I think something like this is a high priority if you're really worried about it. Or two, like me, it would be something where I got a shitload of points. And, you know, like, okay, I'll go ahead and do it. Because we are using the Vulture, so... You know. Being able to reload handguns faster technically isn't a bad thing. Which does make me wonder, what would it be like if you were using the Enforcer? Because the Enforcer gear also gives you boost of reload speed. Dude, that sounds like that bear's down here. Cool, we'll take all that. Schematic to sell. Ain't worried about that. Totally normal, right? Looks like something out of fucking Aliens right there. Well, at least 10% came through. Wait a minute, who the hell did I miss all the way over here then? Oh! Completely forgot about you guys. Sorry. But now you're locked in here with me, so that's all cool. All better. Get away from those beds. That's why we can't have anything nice. Oh, speaking of those beds, give me that mattress. Break a bunch of this stuff down real quick. We still gotta clear the main loot, which is what we should be doing right now. We got ammo, we got ammo. Ain't no Twinkies down here, girl. Dumbass. Alright. Okay. There's tomorrow. Oh, I mean, if you just want to keep pooping stuff out for me, I'll consider that a win. Okay. So I want that. That. Alright, what are you carrying? Make sure we're carrying that. Don't need that. Free up a slot there. I mean, we still got all the main loot to grab, but figure we grab this real quick. Take that out. I mean, the sad truth is we don't even need Dukes anymore. Now, we technically got more than enough to buy any tier 6s down the road. We don't even need to have buffs for them if we didn't want to. Yeah, we'll take that. Never did find a vitamin, though. What's up, Serena? How's your weekend going? That's good enough. Let me know how that worked out for you. Dumbass. Enemies. No, we did not skip all those. Hang on. I said hang on. A lot of pre-made coffee, though. Cheeky bastard! Yeah, you get that tree! You get that tree! Woo! Don't ask me why Direwolf was carrying around $900 fucking dollars, but here we are. Yeah, who am I to judge? So anyway. Yeah, you hit that door. Yeah. Let me know how that works out for you, buddy. Okay, we want to go to that board booth because there's a lot of chairs in here. Well, I was at work, so I would have been able to. What was it doing? Because if you get that Epic Games fault, yeah, having trouble connecting to Epic Games or whatever, and you're not playing, multiplayer, you can always switch off your internet on the PlayStation 5, and that will actually bypass that Epic Game bullshit. If you're playing multiplayer, then obviously you kind of need the internet. I was just carrying cash around here today. Lucky us. Still haven't got the main loot. Yeah, yeah, because if you get that fault, it'll tell you that you can't play online, but you need to be able to connect to Epic Games, which is the fault. So if you go into your settings on your PS5 and toggle off the internet connection, then you'll be able to play offline without any issues. Again, though, as long as you're not playing like multiplayer. Because that's really the only time you actually need internet connection. Then just make sure to turn it back on when it's working. Sweet. Think that's all we really need. Yeah, we took out, of course, Samara. Why wouldn't she show back up for the 20th fucking time? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, what the hell did we actually get? Yay, another stun baton, because, you know, we ain't got none of those. Magically, since we have fatigue, I haven't seen one vitamin. Funny how that works out. Horde Night, probably not. Because it's already 10:30 my time. And it's, what, morning of day... Yeah, that would be another, what, 4 hours? So, realistically... it'll definitely be, probably tomorrow night. Unless something comes up, yeah. Alright, we just gotta get that infested cache. And we are done with this one. And survey says, another food bundle. Sniper rifle, bunch of ammo. Yeah, well, that's okay, because... put that on there. And voila! Not too shabby. Okay, so what was the other jobs near me? Which one is that? Ostrich Hotel. Ah, do I have the room for that? See, that's the problem. I don't know if I have the room for that. Because Ostrich Hotel is definitely not one to scoff at. Actually, if I'm doing this smart, I should take... Okay, everything that I would sell, we'll put in the cask. Which, actually, we get rid of that. Let's see. Think. No, not that, Jay. Cobblestone we can live without. And it looks like everything that's sellable is in him. Grab this. Put that bot on that.
How may I assist you?
Dukes, cash, I'll try to buy that as well. Put that down there. That way we can see it. Yeah, we can do it. I mean, we got plenty of ammo. We got plenty of repair kits. And, I mean, worst comes down to it, I could just say hell with it. And, pop open that food bundle. My games are, 120-minute days, so it's, about an hour and 15 minutes for daylight and about 45 minutes for nighttime. I thought about like every 3 days, but that doesn't give me a whole lot of time to do my looting and all that, you know? I think that's the only downfall to doing like Horde Night every night or whatnot. Yeah, there's just no time for anything else. Which I'm not too big of a fan of, though. Oh, we can put those mods on this stuff. Because we did find a bow. And we do got a piece of gear. Ah! I keep thinking it's over there. It's down there. Okay. Yeah. Been a while since I drove this bad boy. Feels weird driving it now. Oh, the county jail. Yeah, we should know that one. We did that one a while ago. Ah. Higashi Pharmaceuticals right there. I think that was Higashi, wasn't it? Yep. Really? Really? Bye. Surely you can fit through that, right? No, god damn it. Of course you can't. Fine. Free iron. Whatever. Just throw that away. I thought it'd be slick to go through there, but that's what I get for thinking that would be slick. You're fine, shake it off. You okay, Jelly Roll? Of course you are. Think you were running too, huh? Get down from there! Really? Really? How about now? You gonna get back up from that one? Okay. No, he pissed somebody off. Yeah. By the time he ever breaks out, we'll have it reset and we'll be back on the roof anyway. we got an ATM over here. And I love my ATMs. So give me that cash. Yes, sir. Have you been drinking? Yeah, 90 minutes ain't bad. There is it's kind of that sweet spot. It gives you just enough time to do at least a little something during the day without the night being so, well, that's interesting. Oh, man, my stomach. Appreciate the effort, Lois. I really do. Well, that's not good. And I parked the damn truck all the way in the fucking back. Ah, it's not that far. We gotta open that. No choice. A little bit of a frame rate drops. Just a little. Okay, come on, people. Okay, 20 seconds. Try not to throw him off the roof. Oh, I'd stop bleeding if the fucking stomach pop would actually kill something. Okay. Fuck all y'all. Fucking done with it. Stupid shit, dude. I hate the fucking stumping time with a passion. I really do. Sit there for 3 fucking hours beating the same fucking zombie because it won't die. Then instead of coming to the fucking door, don't want to take a hit, do you, huh? That was some shitty frame rates, though. That's the type of shit that'll get you killed. Oh, here you're walking around. Where you at? What a room full of jiggles! Nope, you ain't in there, Jiggles? Nope, damn it, almost hit the wrong way. Alright. They're either downstairs or they're above us. Tier 5 pistol. Now, eventually they'll figure their way out. In the meantime, we can grab all this wonderful stuff. Then I'll try to hang out of the coffee. Yeah. I'll probably end up throwing it away, but I'll try. Are you done, Skeletor? Really? I can never remember which floor it is where... You know, there's usually a bunch. I think it might be the floor below us. Turn the corner. Yeah, a nice big surprise just sitting there. Hello! Oh, y'all got dead dog in there! The construction site. Would that be animal cruelty or some shit? What kind of games do I like? It's kind of hard. I mean, it does range. Of course, my tastes have changed throughout the years as well. Now, I got so used to playing this game. But I played like, every now and then I'll get into a groove of playing, something like The Long Dark. Which I consider more of a chill game to me. Poor puppy. Okay, Jiggles. I like how I like how Samario is fucking holding on to that rail for dear life. I definitely gotta give her credit for that one. That is a good question. Well, they were probably doing makeup in there, that's why. Instead of like a vanity chair or some shit. Anyway. Fine. Now the storm's over. Sorry, Ed. Hey, finally, when I only got 30 fucking minutes left. Oh! Game crash.